Hi. I was gonna do Dragonade, but then I was like, no. I'm gonna work on this island in the sky, fill it out more. As you can see, I have made progress. It's gone from this and this to this. But I have only done the base layer. So I will do more now. It's too loud. Hello, everyone. Hi, Davey. Hi, Blaster. Ugh. We just gonna chill. Hello, Bryce. Eh. Eh. Meow. I just make this a wall for now. I missed some spots. Done stone. Hi, Maple. Cold Grayson first. Void Blade. I hope everybody will enjoy the chill Minecraft stream. And me sneezing because I can feel a sneeze coming. Ugh. Get off my island! Oh. Bad dogs, go away. A little chilly down here. But I'm also wearing what I normally wear, so... Get. Get. You're dumb. Really? Well, maybe you guys should hide under trees instead of on a big open block of rocks, huh? You guys considered that? Yeah, obviously they haven't. They're fucking zombies and skeletons. Skeletons don't even have brains. I should have gone. And then the rain. See, the dog is like, ah, run away. I probably should put something. Building an island or shit in Minecraft is much harder when you want to make it look natural instead of just a big square. Like, when it's a big square, it's like, oh, it's easy. But when you want to make it look natural, oh. Do you think cats will be smart enough not to walk off into the ocean from the sky? Or will their AI just yeet them off the edge if you don't put a fence? Or three. Because a real cat would be like, well, yeah, I'm not gonna jump off this floating island. That would be stupid. But the AI of a cat, it's not necessarily smart enough to recognize that it would be falling into the ocean. Don't want like a billion cats hanging out in the ocean under this island because they were stupid and fell. Oh, look, zombie flesh. Gross. Don't eat that. That'll make you sick. Let's go progress. You following me, you dum-dum? We're just gonna whack you out of the way. Oh look, more meat. That was my own shadow that startled me. Or Bran. Oh, it's over there now. Only not stupid monster here, apparently. Still alive. And on this side. Back have to be itchy. It's not fair. I don't want to be itchy. I like being itchy. It sucks. Oh, we're almost done on this side. Woohoo! This side's smaller than the other side due to that's just where I placed that initial dirt and that's all. That's the reason. Skeleton! Foolish skeleton. You will burn. As will you, Dark Vortex. I think. I actually don't know if those burn in the sun. Good job, Ash. Whatever. You can stay there, random rock. Why is there a bunch of gunpowder? What the fuck? It seems to have been set so that I don't count for when it needs to do the sleepy stuff. Which is good because I'm in creative mode, not normal mode. So I don't need food or sleep or any of that shit. We did. That side has the next layer. I know it doesn't really look any different right now, but that's because there's a wall there. Soonge. Soonge. Why did I do that? There's no point. Whatever. Fine. Oh, this isn't even gonna be a castle. There's gonna be a town on top of here. But we're filling in because these two islands were separate before. And I want to connect them and make them into one big island. But I don't want to do it just like in one little tiny layer. I want to be able to put like a basement in some buildings. Stuff like that. A fusion, yes. I'm fusing them. And then there's these little tiny islands, which I'll expand at some point. One of these I might build a castle on. And like an airship port. That would be cool. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm also probably gonna combine these two. And then leave this one separate, but I might expand it south. It'll be the rich person area. Because there's always a rich person area. Or maybe it'll be like I'll put like a temple or something on it. That would be cool. Hi, Fires. 30 whole streams in a row? That's crazy. How could that be? That's so many. I can't believe I've even streamed 30 whole times. It's almost 2-year anniversary, chat. Guys excited? The Donathon. The charity Donathon. Not donating to me. And the... like... shit, I'll eventually figure out what I want to do during it. Got some stuff, but... I'm working on finishing ACOTAR before the end of the month. I'm almost there. I'm like chapter... I've got like 5 or 6 chapters left now or some shit. I don't know. Thayer is still an idiot. But some of the stupidity isn't her fault. Some of it's just because she's illiterate. It's important to learn to read, chat. Write and teach your kids too. Don't be like these parents who are like, my kid can't read, it's the school's fault. And it's like, why aren't you reading to your children and helping them at home? That's your job. That's your parents. Don't be those parents. Be better. I'm combining these 2 islands. To make a bigger island. Why are you bonking me? Not that bonk appears to have worked. I didn't do anything. I didn't even say anything mean about myself. I'm just combining islands in the sky. They're sky islands. That's why it... yeah. That's why. Working with what I got is easier than trying to build a sky island wholly from scratch. I will have to check on tits later then. Because it was supposed to have worked. But if it didn't work, good job, Tits. It must have disconnected me. Oh well. Not refunding you though. Because you bonked me for no reason. Yeah, Tits breaks a lot. You also have to reconnect it every like 30 days or something, so it could be that, and it just didn't tell me, because sometimes it just doesn't tell you that the connection is done and you need to reconnect it, you know. Not when you actually bring it up. It'll probably be tell me tomorrow or some shit. Doge. Piggy! There's a couple pigs on this island. Making a bigger island. Sup? Hello, Andrew. We crafting a bigger island in the sky. It needs to be here and here, but I'm connecting them. They can all fuck right up. Stupid, annoying enemies spawning. Get off of my island. are you here? Get off my island. Why is there gunpowder? That's the part I don't understand. Do the flying guys drop gunpowder? Piggy! I like pigs, they're cute. Glasses. Glasses. Skeleton. Ugh. Pig, why are you over there? You're gonna fall off. Silly piggy. This side's so much bigger. Hello. We just laying bricks. Actually, they're not bricks. They're just stones. Bunnies! There's also bunnies. I don't remember seeing bunnies up here. Eh. Yeah. self-care buttons. And then they burn in the sun. Oh my god, there's so many over there. Probably because there's no lights. Because I'm not working over there right now. Why aren't you on fire? You're a zombie. Do you think the pig will eat the decaying, like, rotten flesh or whatever, the zombie meat? Because that seems like something a real pig would do. Because they'll eat anything. Oh, it's because he's got a helmet on. I guess that makes sense to an extent. Cause like, if you got pigs, you got a good place to to dispose of a body. Give it to the pigs. Pigs will make sure it is gone. Not that I would ever suggest doing a murder or anything like that. Let alone getting pigs for that express purpose. Pigs are a lot of work and they're kind of like dogs, except fatter and lazier and bigger than most dogs. Pigs are big. But they need a lot of care, so you don't just gift people pigs willy-nilly. Don't just get a pig because they're cute. Yeah, they won't eat they don't like teeth. Teeth are easy enough to get rid of, though. You just burn them. I'm sure fires would never have any experience with such things. After all, killing people is illegal. And nobody here in my stream would ever do anything illegal. I know you guys are good beans. You would never do anything illegal. goats, not good for body disposal. Despite the whole stereotype about goats eating anything, they are not omnivores. So if you were to feed a body to a goat, it would make them sick. They'd eat it because they're not very smart and they don't realize it's bad for them, but it would make them sick, so you shouldn't do that. Goats are herbivores. Only give them vegetables. I do really like pigs, though. I think they're cute. They're very cute and big and fat and stinky because, you know, they like to hang out in the mud because it gets hot, but they don't sweat like we do. So they wallow in the mud to cool down. That's why pigs hang out in mud. Because they don't have human sweat glands that allow them to regulate temperature. Look, sweating is fucking disgusting, but it is the reason we are able to be literally anywhere. The ability to sweat is pretty OP as far as stats go in evolution. I'm gonna have to move that piggy out of there. That's also what shivering is for, but in the opposite direction. To allow you to warm up. Oh, I hate the heat. The heat makes me die. My body is not built for heat, I can tell you that. But on a species-wide scale, it's extremely overpowered the way humans are able to self-regulate their temperature. Like, reptiles, they can't self-regulate at all. That's why they like the heat and the sun. And that's why so many animals died out in the end of the big end of the Ice Age. Which I think we're technically still in one from like a really technical standpoint, but I'd like it to actually be colder. Goddamn global warming. Oh yeah, I've never been to Florida. Don't really want to go. Seems awful. But I like those big fuzzy guys and stuff. They can't regulate their temperature like we do. And then they all died. You know, people... Yeah. That's why dogs pant, because they can't sweat. So they pant to cool down. And it's not nearly as effective. But yeah, you always got those people who are like, "Ah, oh, it sucks. We don't have claws, and we're not like super strong like a gorilla." And it's like, we might not have the strength of a gorilla, but have you considered that gorillas don't live on every continent on this entire planet? And can't talk? Have you considered that what we do have is extremely overpowered compared to anything else? You might not win in a fight with a gorilla, but if you have a stick, you might win in a fight with a gorilla. Spiders the size of your face sounds awful. I hate spiders. They freak me the fuck out. They need to stay out of my personal space. Everybody who's over in, like, on the east coast near Ontario and shit, and all those areas, please stay warm. It's supposed to be really fucking cold. Don't freeze to death. Don't go outside if you need to go outside. Unless the only heating you have is your car, in which case stay in your car. But with the car on. It's not good to go out when it's like negative 50 degrees. You could like just fucking die instantly. Keep the heater going. Nice fireplace. Stove. Etc. Keep yourself warm. Humans are really good at adapting to environments, but there are some temperatures that you will just die. It gets above or below a certain point, you will just die without protection. Or even if you have protection. Like, the liquid in your eyeballs can just freeze if it's cold enough. I was looking at some of the requirements, hello there, for like how they choose people for those like 6-month trips in the Antarctic in their winter, and it's like, bruh. Can you imagine doing that? Yeah, you can sign up for a trip, but depending on your evaluations, they might be like, nah, this guy's gonna snap and start murdering people. You don't want that. Same with space. They do some serious psychological evaluations on you if you're going into space. At least the Antarctic has, like, land shit. Like, you have solid ground. But in space, we don't have artificial gravity yet. It would really be cool to have artificial gravity. That's bad, Fires. You'd still have the same mass though, Caro. Also bold of you to assume anybody gets to go to the fucking moon. Yeah. I mean, a little time in zero G would probably do my joints some good. But my bone density would go bad. I don't actually know if my bone density is even good right now. That's not a test I've ever been measured for. Probably because I'm not attempting to be an astronaut. I am not smart enough to be an astronaut. I'm not even taking a dig at myself. You have to be really smart to be an astronaut. Ah, the Jetsons. Just had, like, flying cars. The robots were actually, like, cleaning and shit instead of being theft machines. That Enderman? Yeah, it's an Enderman. Got a bunch of them up here. Meow. Buddy. Leash? It's not a leash, it's a lead, isn't it? Yeah. We're gonna take this pig to safety. Come with me, piggy. It's not safe for you here. Come on. Come to this part of the island. Oh. Well, I'm sure he's fine now. There he is. See, much safer here, buddy. There's water, there's flowers. There's not a giant cliff. Eh. Yes. All this area is going to be filled. I am nothing if not ambitious. I'm also mostly nothing. I wouldn't actually consider myself a super ambitious person. I kind of just want to live my life and chill. Sadly, that is less than easy to do in the modern day. My foot is going numb. I've been sitting on it for too long. Does chat count as social support? Because I guess I have chat. My parents aren't always the most supportive of my goals. They think I should have tried to get a stable career, which would probably be smart. But I also like writing, which is not at all a stable career. Like, even a little bit stable. Ba 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 da 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 da. Eh. Buh. Ugh. Ugh. Look at it, it's turning green. Bye. Fuck off. Get off my island. This is my island. SMH my head. Boop. Boop. The cutest predator? Forgot about that's the axolotl achievement. Axolotls are very cute, it's true. You guys ever seen an axolotl? They're fucking adorable. They have a very cute faces. They're so fucking weird, man. Did you know you can get an axolotl mount in FF14? I don't have it because it's from Savage, and I don't really do Savage because, Party Finder sucks, and I don't have a static. Yeah, the wagon does content. I just don't have it in me anymore to be doing savages and extremes in Party Finder. Hi, Fires. Yes, we are talking about Final Fantasy XIV. The great adventure of Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial that up to level 70, which includes the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions. I'm a DPS main. I'm a caster. I like to be a wizard. Magic go pew pew. Motherfucker, get off. Get. Oh yeah, in FF14 you can be everything. I only have one more job to max, and that is monk. And it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm struggling to get it up. I'm just doing Wondrous Tales for the last couple levels for monk. 'Cause might as well. You know? Free EXP for doing shit you were already gonna do. I said I'm not struggling to get it up. Well, I mean, more like it's not like I'm struggling to get it up. You know what? Fuck you. You know what I meant. Eh. Also, I don't have a penis, so I have never struggled to get it up. That is a problem for people with penises. Vagina havers have a different problem. Why are you shaking your head at me? I'm just being honest. I don't have a penis. If I did, I probably wouldn't have period cramps a bunch. That would be nice, not having cramps. Oh, that'd be so nice. that's okay, Fires. I'm just... Part of the reason I've never sought out a static is because you guys know how often I'm like, I can't stream today. I feel icky. I got a headache, etc. That happens all the time. And I just don't like being in a situation where it's like, oh, we're gonna run the Savage today, and then I'm like, sorry, I have to cancel. My head feels like it's exploding. And I don't like doing that. Look at it, it's green! Green! I have to pee. It's not ready for habitation. Look at that. Look at how much more there is. BRB. I went and I refilled my water and I got a hot cocoa. You're playing Hytale? Hytale's pretty cool. I'm sad that you can't be like the creative mode with people though. Are telling me I gotta play Hytale? Because I technically logged on. But I was like, ah, fuck. Because I am bad at many video games. Some people are under the impression that I'm good at games, but this is false. It's literally a mode. For a reason? SMH my head? Anyways, you really think I could fucking do all this shit without creative mode? Do you know how long that would take and how many times I would be dead? I haven't completely decided on the edges yet. I'll probably fuck around with them after the whole platform's done, just kind of make them nice. Right now I'm kind of just winging it. Oh, look, the grass is slightly different colors. Fuck off, tiny baby. Get out of here. That includes you. Way with you. Gotta be careful with them creepers. That's another reason why I'm doing this so deep. In case creepers just show up and decide to blow everything up. Like, then there will still be stuff. Hopefully, once it's built, all the lights and the cats that I will be placing will keep them away. But until then, eh. Don't. I want my pretty sky village to be a safe place for the non-existent sky people. I ain't putting villagers up here. They can get fucked. Only villagers finding the way up here are zombies. 'Cause zombie villagers can just spawn out of nowhere. Cause fuck you. Fuck off. Wow, there's a lot more people on here now. 6 whole peoples. Ain't that crazy, chat? Today it is peppermint hot cocoa. God, creepers are so fucking annoying. I hate them. Go away! Go away without blowing up my shit. Thank you. That's right. Get the fuck out. A concrete post that looks like a creeper, I would have a PTSD flashback of them blowing up my mountain. And would fucking just cry. I mean, not actually cry because my brain doesn't work good, but you know. You know what I mean. I would be big sad. I wish I could be like, haha, chat will never make me cry, and then you do something really sweet and make me cry. Sadly, I'm gonna blame the drugs for not being able to cry. Because it's probably the fault of the drugs. Yeah. Brain is stupid. And mean to me. Why my own brain mean to me? No! Get off! Get off my island! Fuck. That works. Don't want you going near other people and exploding my hard work. I spent many hours on this shit. And there are many more to come. Yeah. Best that I've been able to manage, really, is, like, tearing up. Granted, I'm not trying to, like, cry on purpose, usually. But, you know what I mean. And it's mostly at video games. Thanks, video games. For allowing me to feel emotions. Like E33 or FF14. I fucking had a super, like, emotional reaction talking to a small child, and he was like, I feel good about myself, and I'm like, oh my god. Brain damage. Woo. Thanks, brain. Like, he was just being so cute, and he's like, I finally feel good about myself, and I was like, ugh. And I'm pretty sure that is not one of those moments where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make the players cry with this. That was just me being fucking emotionally damaged and being like, ah, yes, child, I love you. You're my new son. Alphino, that is my son. The other kid that I will not talk in detail about because it's a Dawn Trail character. He is also my son now. I gotta spoil him. You'll figure it out when you get there yourselves. You'll be like, ah, this must be the child Eris was talking about that is her son now. It's like the 7.3 patch. Look at it, you can see all the green on the map. Ah! That doesn't count, okay? The onions do not count. If we count the onions, then I have cried plenty of times in the last year. Because I like onions, but oh boy, they hit my eyes hard. My eyes do not like onions. But onions don't count because that's not because of emotions. That's because onions release a chemical because they don't want to be eaten, but we're like, delicious. Delicious, toxic chemicals. Onions are not ogres. They're similar creatures, but they are not the same. Onions aren't actually a creature, they're a plant. Ogres are like onions. But onions are not ogres. Onions are onions. Yes, they have layers, but that is not what makes them an animal. Onions are so good. I'm glad that I am an adult and have grown out of a lot of my pickiness, because I get to eat delicious, weird foods like onions. Because when I was a kid, didn't like to eat onions. Or beans. But now, I'm like, yeah, give me them onions. Give me them beans. Delicious, delicious beans. Power of adulthood has given us delicious foods to enjoy. Also, I don't have an eating disorder that causes me to be able to eat some foods. That would suck, and I'm glad I don't have that. Dirt. Bunch of dirt. I don't know what to do with the edges yet. Fuck it. We'll just do this side. I was gonna say something, and now I have changed my mind, and I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, if you want to do more stone, that one needs to be done the same way as this one, so... Bunny! You're gonna get killed over here, Bunny. Go back to your little rabbit home. This side's a lot smaller, which is why I decided to just build the side up all the way before doing more layers on that one. Cause like, fuck all that shit. You may also kill monsters as you please, as long as they don't blow up all my hard work. Or the parts of the island that I didn't do, but that I don't want to blow up. You know. Like that. Get out of here. As I figure if I get this side done, then I can just put lamps. So it'll be lighter over here while I work over there. Light. Light. Get out. Bad dog. Get out of here. I will kill you. I have a sword. Get. Or that. I'll also just do that. The sword is for things that have a lot of health. Because poking them to death with nothing. The dog didn't want to move. That's what it gets. It's not like it's a friendly dog, it's a dreadhound. It was born in chaos. If you want to, I don't know, it would be cool if you could tame one. If you tame one, you can keep it. But this is my working space. Everything can get the fuck out of here. Okay? That's because foxes aren't evil. Unlike the evil chaos dogs. Is that skeleton fighting that dog? Well, the dog won. I don't know why they were fighting. And I don't know where the dog has gone now. That's not my problem, though. They'll all die eventually. We all die eventually. We're getting close, chat. We'll be done with it soon. Oh god, it's freaking out. Ah, cool, I got a new recipe. Fuck. Oh, you! Get out of here. Get out. Go. There, see, I didn't kill him this time. Get. He's gonna have to die. If he's not careful. He keeps walking where my dirt is supposed to go. If he don't want to die, he better go somewhere else. Not like there isn't plenty other place to go. And he can totally get there easily. Go somewhere else. Go to the bridge. I don't know. Plenty of room on the bridge. Miles and miles of room for Puppo to go. Go away. There. That's silver? Oh. That's nice. As you can see, this section is much larger. I wish you luck. Have a good night, Fires. Get some good rest. Sleep tight. Don't freeze to death. All that good stuff. Good stuff? Whatever. You know. Just don't die. No dying. Don't you dare start stealing my floor. Don't you do it. Oh, yeah. Only one more layer after this. Villagers' lives matters. Casta. The alerts don't seem to be going off properly either. I didn't hear a sound alert. Granted, I have the volume lower than normal. But hello, thank you for resub. What the fuck are you guys doing over there? Are you following in Ebby's footsteps? And murdering entire villages? Don't give her lava. Do not give her a bucket of lava. Not give her a bucket near lava. Keep Ebby away from the villagers and lava. She will kill an entire town. Just to watch it burn. No. No. Bad. What are you guys even talking about? Y'all are silly. Stuff. What I'm hearing is that Ken married a villager. Villager trafficking? That's what everyone else is saying, Ken. They said you married a villager and that her family's in a chest. I choose to believe this because it seems like something you guys would do. It seems like something you guys would do. I only have the whole family trapped in a chest. That doesn't really say that you didn't marry her. That you didn't marry the villager and then put the family in a chest. Or put the family in a chest and then marry the villager. You know? There's a lot of ways these things can happen. In a cube. That's just trafficking. Can't believe you do this. I can't believe you've done this. Actually, I can. I can 100% believe that. I would not do the same. That's why I'm in creative mode. One of the YouTubers I like to watch made a video about how they accidentally kind of did a colonialism in Minecraft in order to get cats. Accidentally in quotes, because once you actually think about it for like 2 seconds, you're like, that's colonialism. In which you kidnap villagers and built them some shitty houses and then make them fuck so that you can have an actual village, because you need more than 2 people to make a village. And then cats will appear because cats spawn at villages. And it's a very funny video, but also very silly. Just like you guys. It's for their own good? Oh my god, he really is just doing a colonialism. That's why I don't like to do. Maybe I shouldn't let Ken into our cherry tree village. Sounds like he might try to kidnap the villagers. That's what they all say, Ken. You ever think about how, like, Minecraft is teaching the kids the bad lessons? Eh. I don't believe you. I don't believe you even a little bit. But I was talking about how a lot of these explory buildy games are super just colonial propaganda, and I don't think the devs are usually doing it on purpose. I think they just go, I want to do a cool space exploration thingy because that would be cool, and it does not occur to them that they're accidentally doing a colonial propaganda. What the fuck? Is that one of them phantoms? Yes, it's one of them. No, it's not. It's a necromancer. What are you doing down here? Fucking weirdo. Oh wait, no, I did that on purpose. I just look over and that pops in and I'm like, what the fuck? They just wanted a place to sleep, Ken. How could you do this? Pixie Club music disc. What does that mean? Why are you here? This isn't for you. You're an asshole evil witch. Get the fuck off my island. My island? Not yours. How dare you? No, no, I don't want you putting villagers on this island. Villagers are stupid. They will fall to their deaths and die. And then you're gonna come at me like, why didn't you build bridges? And I'll be like, well, maybe they shouldn't live on a sky island if they can't fucking fly. Yeah, you're the skill issue. I'm just trying to build a pretty floating town, and you guys are being just ridiculous. Why are there baby skeletons? Why did this baby become a skeleton? Fuck, my dirt. I don't want to be in Squid Game. That just sounds deeply terrible. And like, super awful and evil. You know? Why are you glowing? I got a white outline. Oh, he's running away like a bitch. Get away. Don't worry, soon there will be, like, light and shit. Mm. Do I have a dog? That's cool. I like dogs. I wish I had a dog, but I cannot afford to take care of a dog at the moment on account of how I don't have a job. And it would be extremely irresponsible to get a dog that I can't afford to take care of. Also, this is my parents' house, and they'd be like, no, you can't get a dog if you're not gonna take care of it. Just like if I was in high school, but difference is that when I was in high school, I wasn't expected to get a job to pay for things. That's why a lot of people miss being teenagers, because they're like, remember when you didn't have any responsibility? And I'm like, I guess. Burn in the sun. That's right. Burn! Burn, skeletons! Blech. farther? To go to the pharmacy. I have a medication to pick up. Oh my god, rain. I do not like driving. Driving sucks. We did it! Woohoo! Gather some lanterns around for now, because it's not yet time to build. We have to finish the island before build. Nice. Much progress. Look how little of the map. Oh, shit. Look at it. It looks almost natural. How beautiful. Whoa. 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 Were you singing? No, he's got like a music backpack. That's what it is. Okay, I thought that was a hot dog, but it's a potato. That's less weird. Move. If you eat the poison potato, will you just die? Why does it have a backpack? It's a creeper. Why does it have a backpack? There's so many monsters over here, chat. It's crazy. It's a regular zombie. It me. Cool. This is also me. Y'all, I'm trying to fill in this mountain. Zombie clown. Who thought that was a good idea? Get out of my way. I am trying to do things. You should tell that to Abby, because she made it. She's like, but I can't do it. And then I'm just like looking at mine, and I'm like, what the fuck is this then? Sir? Go away. Rain, you need to stop so that all the zombies catch on fire and die. Please and thank you. No, you do not. You are not allowed to live here. Go away. Yeah, that's what happens with when people are bigger. What bunch of lapis lazuli it is? Why did it have... Why did it have a bunch of lapis lazuli in its barrels? It's very silly. Now burn! Burn, all of you! Well, not all of them. That thing feels like it should burn, but I guess it's not actually a zombie. And that thing doesn't. That is another thing. It's tiring work. Not honey. No, it's a stimulating decoction. How very stimulating. I'm like that in other big streamers chats, but not Ebby's, because I've been there for so long, and also, if anybody tries to give me shit, I can just ban them. I have seniority and mod power in Ebby's streams. And having people in there that I've known for a while and that I'm pretty comfy with is like, yeah, well, it's fine. Like, I know if Abby is giving me shit, it's all in good fun. But when it's a big streamer and it's somebody you don't know, I mean, just when it's somebody you don't know in general, it's like, if I say the wrong thing and then I'm gonna, or if I say something the wrong way and it's gonna offend somebody, and then you just get anxious and want to crawl into a hole and die and never talk in their chat. And that's how I am in bigger and big streamer streams. Yeah, it's different when it's not your friend. Or at the very least, someone you're like familiar with and you know how to talk to them. Some people like to go into a person's stream guns blazing and think that the mods being sassy with the streamer means that everyone can do it. But it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe, don't take how the mods and streamer interact as how the streamer interacts with every other chatter. Because usually you at least kinda know your mods, and they know your boundaries. And you can be like, yeah, we give each other shit in good fun and such. But, like, some people come in and immediately start acting the same way, and it's like, don't make assumptions about somebody you literally just met and how you can interact with them. Away with you. Away with you. Like, if you watch somebody for long enough, you'll learn how to interact with them in a way that, like, you're probably not gonna accidentally offend them, and you'll learn if they're a streamer that's okay with banter and a little bit of shit talk. But definitely you don't want to go into someone's stream and assume that's okay just because a mod does it, or a VIP does it, or what have you. Because streamers aren't your friends. Really, dude? Unless you're actually friends. You know. I mean, I'm just a little baby streamer. Y'all need to chill. Go away. Oh. I am building an island, and you guys are being really, really not cool. SMH my head. Stop staring at me! I am building! Fucking spiders and baby skeletons? Like, fuck off. I'm just trying to live my life, and you're blocking my blocks. Yeah. Why are you both looking at me? Do you wanna die? Go away. Stop being restless over here and go be restless somewhere else. Go away. Rising, why did you get killed by a baby spider? A fucking asshole. Better not be stealing my blocks. You mean over there? Or the Enderman? Was Braz the Enderman now? Look at all those enemies. Cause there's no lights over here anymore. Saw an Abby, but Abby's not here. Unless she is somehow not showing up on the player list because she is magical. Have a good night. Get plenty of rest for work. Don't strain yourself. If it's too cold, don't go out. Tell your boss to fuck himself if he asks why you didn't come in when it's negative 40 degrees. And if he asks why you would say that, you tell him that a demon told you. To tell him that. Or her, your boss could be a lady. Or non-binary. In which case, everything I said still stands. Just switch out the pronoun of choice. Remember, chat, your place of employment will let you die at the drop of a hat. They will fire you. Doesn't matter how long you've worked for them, how hard you've worked, what you've done for them. They will fire you at the drop of a fucking hat just to make $5. Right then. Not even long term. So don't ever go out of your way for your employers. They don't deserve it. We're almost done with this part. never risk your health and safety for your place of business. They will not repay the favor. Ever. Even if you're related to them. No trust. They do not deserve you or your trust. Also, never feel bad for your employer for you taking time off. It's okay to feel bad for your fellow employees as long as they're not also douchebags. But never feel bad for your employer when you're like, I'm sick and I can't come in, and they're like, but we need you, and be like, that's unfortunate, but I'm sick, goodbye. Never feel bad. They're fucking liars. I may have strong feelings about such capitalist hellscapes in which we live. Why is that grass so blue and this grass isn't? really rainy over here today. Why are they always looking at me? Creepy little shits. Was that thunder? Sounds like thunder. Bro, you need to calm the fuck down. I'm very agitated. Look at that darkness on the map there. Don't worry, we'll fill it in with a little more light soon. Finish grassing up this part. Bro, personal space. Oh. 5 million lanterns. So they fuck off. That includes you, Enderman. I know you got the zoomies, but like, come on. Yippee! Look at all this progress, chat. Got this part done. Got this part done. Oh, there's just the rest of the part. Yeah! Good job. Why are you looking down? Where are you looking up? I can't tell. I think he's looking down. At nothing, presumably. What the fuck are you? See, there's the occasional monster around here, but like... I mean, over here it's just cats. Good kitties. I lit this place up fairly well already. I put cats around to keep the creepers away. Why are you here? Piece of dark metal. Okay, sure. The spirit of chaos left. Woohoo! Oh, I guess I need to put more lanterns around here. $5 million lanterns. So they leave my island the fuck alone. Do I put down more than is strictly necessary? Probably. Don't care. But yes, burn! Burn in the sun, you little shit. Shitty zombie. That's what you get. Big proggers. Big proggers. Look at all this prime real estate that we're creating. Prime real estate. I'll worry about that in the future. Nice big green area. I'm not gonna plant any trees in it yet because we're gonna do a bunch of buildings around. But after that, we'll do some tree planting. Probably flatten out some of this area, but only when we're actually building. I knocked down a bunch of the birch tree. I knocked down the birch trees and replaced them with cherry trees on all these islands, including over here. I think that's about the same distance. We'll see. Like I said, some stuff over there. Might combine those. Get some of the stuff growing. Some grass. There's grass next to it. Stuff will start to spawn grass. That's why I am putting down some grass. I should have used grass in the first place, and then I didn't, which was stupid of me, but it's fine. It's fine. That's not right. Replacing a bunch of the dirt with grass will help it spread. That'll do. Look, it's already spreading. Whee! think maybe I'll put like a little temple over here. I'll have to expand it to put a temple, but that's not too hard. Won't be anywhere near as big of an expansion project as connecting these islands and these islands. Okay, look at... This is about the same distance, I'd say, so it's gonna be about the same amount of work to connect all that shit. Where is I? But look at it flood. What I wanna do. Glass block. There. Is put a cool little underground waterway. And it'll go like here, and then trub down this way. And then travels off the cliff. That is my plan. Glad I don't actually have to invent new water section. Thanks, game. Oh my god, Loaf is here? That's crazy. Can't believe Loaf plays Minecraft. I don't know why I'm doing this weird accent. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Also, that should probably be stone, but you know what? That's a problem for future me. Or right now me. I'll just do this. No. There we go. Yeah. Water bucket. No. All the way, game. All the way. Okay. Yeah. Get away from my stuff. Boy. Eh. Womp. Bro, what are you doing in this tree? Look at all this glorious progress, chat. Oh. I wish the grass would be the same color, but it said no. This looks like an underwater building. Maybe it's a ship graveyard, I don't know. That will be all for now. Yes. Actually, I'm not really doing any mining. I'm just crafting an island. This map, I have no idea how to do the map. There's not a lot of sky islands. These are the only ones people have found so far, which is why we're building here. It's got some real cool stuff though. Like there's a little enchanted area. Like this part and this part are natural. The rest of this is my work. I also built this big ass bridge. Spawn's over here. Here. You can see people are building some stuff right here. There's a little area right here to help out people out with spawn. Rainbow Beach? That sounds pretty. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother baiting anybody today. 'Cause I don't want to go find somebody. So we'll just do a end stream. Record. I'm sure this will be even more built up in a few days. Ugh. Bunny. Did Bunny get trapped underground or something? No, he's just sitting here, just far below me. Hello, Bunny. You don't want to be here, little dude. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll feel up to doing a normal stream instead of Minecraft. I will play Dragon Age or something. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I hope everybody had a good week, and I hope you all have a good weekend. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.